Didn't think of that, did you?
Somehow I did not realize that until you put it like that. It's especially funny since that's a very Halo-type carrier, isn't it?
Yeah. Awesome. Headphone.
How easily can you imagine Halo 1's UI over that hallway?
I'm gonna have to exit the game real quick
Animation.
because of that. Hello there, stars. Tiv here, and we are going to be starting sort of a bit of a a bit of a Bionicle roleplay playthrough. The first of 3 on this channel. The other 3 you can go over to check out on Cassie's channel. But yeah, what we basically did to set this up was we went through the Bionicle character creation process, then we, for the Matoran, and then we went and teleported away from there, erased the map marker, so it's a completely fresh start. And this here is my character, my first Matoran character, Ahi. And she is a Matoran, because fuck Lego's element-based restriction bullshit. Gender should not be tied to elements, is all I'm saying. That's silly. Game's not very loud, is it? Huh. There we go. That's better. Okay, when I actually have no idea how to get out of here. But yes, hello, Chaos King. The Iron Battle Axe will help. Ah, sure. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. How much am I carrying? Does the Iron Battle Axe really weigh that much? Wow. Oh, Matorans have a pretty low carry weight, actually. Only 100. Huh. Okay, maybe this will be the way out. Oh yeah, the Monui online game. That's a good one. Oh yeah, the classic Toa are pretty... What is that? Oh!
time, I'm reminded of the fact that Majima from Yakuza has his own spin-off game, and it's about the fact that the moment he got
Oh, hi, Omegas.
the moment he got amnesia, you know what he thought? Well, shit, I have an eye patch. I must be a pirate!
Oh my god.
And so his entire side game
Oh, what's this? Whoa! The hell was that?
probably some kind of trap.
Let's equip... Well, I just found this under a ferry.
And where was I in what I was talking about?
Majima?
The fact that while Kuryu and Ichiban are dealing with all the genuine drama over in Hawaii, right? Majima shipwrecks himself on Hawaii, gets amnesia, decides that his eye patch means he's a pirate, and goes around doing pirate bullshit, while the actual drama is happening to the other two.
Jesus Christ.
Just doesn't that seem so in character for them? Like, the whole time he's off screen, he's just going around being a pirate.
Also, yeah, I did hear about what happened with Transformers Reactivate. Honestly, they should have made the announcement a lot earlier. Alright, what's this letter say? The storm is coming, I can tell. The water leaking in has become stronger. There's no better time than now. When the storm hits, the guards will be scrambling to figure out what to do with us. Amidst the confusion, we need to overpower the few that will be standing guard outside our cells and hold off the cell block entrance. We need only hold off until I can get one of their swords and break open the drainage gate in the corner of my cell. That's where we'll make our escape. Everyone move down the river, and we'll try to find shelter there until the storm passes. Alright?
I sense a presence.
Ah! Ah! I didn't think I'd be fighting a ghost. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, the only Transformers game out there right now is Galactic Trials. That's true. Well, except for just pirate the other ones if they're not going to re-release them at this point. I've been interested in Marvel Rivals. I want to check it out at some point. I just don't want to check it out right now, you know? Maybe over the weekend, I might do a stream over on Joystick and be topless while playing as Spider-Man. Oh, another goddamn ghost.
No one hides from death.
Jeez. Glad there were so many healing potions lying around. Holy crow. Ah. Okay, let's grab a shield. Oh, can I not hold the Toa weapons and regular weapons at the same time? Or am I holding the shield? Oh, I am holding the shield. I just can't see it. It's invisible. Why is the shield invisible? Ah, shoot. Okay, we're heading into Skyrim now. Okay. Oh, we're alive? No, I didn't mean to go back in. I was trying to look at the skeleton. Okay, he's empty. Okay, where should we head?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Oh, hi there, sir.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me. Nothing like buying spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Huh. What happens if we drink it? Huh. Nothing, it seems. Okay. Mixed water mill, huh? Oh, and I am invading someone's house.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I guess I could go do that. Can we even chop down trees in this game? I legitimately don't remember. It's been that... Okay, we cannot. Okay. What's that light over there? Is that another one of the Zelda fairies? Oh, only one way to find out. Let's head over there. Creep cluster. Interesting. Alright, let's check this cave out. We just got out of an abandoned prison into Skyrim proper, might as well go right into a cave.
To quote Batman in one of my favorite YouTube poops.
Oh, that's a spider.
To quote Batman in one of my favorite YouTube poops ever. Always remember, kids. Always give top priority to every cave.
God. Whew. What's that symbol? Well, before we go in there, let's see what this over here is. I think we should change back to a one-handed weapon. I kind of like it more. I guess we'll use this. Oh! Oh! Okay, I can work with this. Oh, god damn it. Oh god. I could have swore there was more than one Skulltula we killed. Okay, what just happened? I have no idea what I did there. Oh, it was that spell. That makes sense. Ah! What? Hey, no, I wanted to kill that spider. Where'd he go? He's right on the... He... Oh! Clever little... bug. Escaping me by literally... Okay. You know what this calls for? This calls for a cross... Oh. Okay. I guess this calls for a disc. Where do you think you're going? Okay, now we can go back. Oh, that looks like a lot of dead bodies. I don't think I did do any of the DLCs for this game. So, playing Special Edition now, it gives a lot of room for paths that the different characters we're going to do could go down. Oh! Man, when you're Matoran size, the frostbite spiders can actually be kind of intimidating. Oh! Oh, and I'm dead. How deep does this cave system go? Ah, must be the way I came in. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I think that's a town up ahead. And what's this? Big mark here, man. Oh! Not good, not good! Ah! Wolf Queen, huh? Well, we can always travel back here, so we can actually store some of our stuff safely here. Oh, human bones. Treasure map, though. That's interesting. I don't remember what the town icon looks like, so we're just going whatever looks like it might be civilization on the Wayfinder. There's a stable nearby! That's a good sign! Probably. We'll head for the stable after we head to this marker we're heading for now. Hines Grove. Oh, did we find a town? I think we might have found a town.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart.
Stormcloak soldiers. Huh. Well, they're not attacking me yet, but I'm sure once we get to a point where it makes sense for Ahi to know that Stormcloaks are bad news,
Well,
she'll start turning on them.
want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nordam mead. He's good for it. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Oh, kill the bandit leader at Winter War. Okay.
He's been in Kynesgrove forever. Great storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up. Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty and it cycles all over again. If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. All right, then.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome.
You know, might as well buy some meat for the guy. I'll just...
Did you see my husband? I hope you'll stay for a bit. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Let's sate that appetite, hmm? See ya.
I visited the meaderies of Riften once as a lad. Wish I had their skill. Yes, I've wandered a bit, but I always come back to Kyne's Grove. My clan was one of the first to settle here. Legend says that my forefather Lena discovered the mines after he stumbled into a dark cave to relieve himself. Too much mead. Of course, there's another story of Lena losing the family shield in a different cave. So it depends on who you believe. According to my grandfather, at least. He swore that version.
Oh, hi there, Arrow in the Knee Gaming!
Even found the cave old Lena
Oh, you're a trans creator too? That's really cool to hear.
If you find it, I could show you some of the clan's favorite fighting moves. They're all shield techniques. What do you think I am? A beggar? My family has always paid back every single coin we owed, going back to Tiber Septim's time. A true Nord would settle it himself. But at least this way Idra gets her coin. Thank you. Tell her I'll be fine. Hopefully that story about Lena's shield is true.
It'll be good to not have to hear him whining about his debts. Rogi pawned a few of his things back when he still had things to pawn. Take them. You need a drink? You just let me know.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do that. Let's head to the Lost Knife hideout. Get this guy's an ancestral shield back. Aw, that's a shame, dude. Or dudette. Apologies. Dim desk pronouns. Oh, hey! The Lost Knife hideout is that cave I was in before. How did I not bump into his shield when I was in there, then? Oh well. Hopefully we can find it now. Ow! What? Oh. Oh, I hope you have fun with that. Okay, it's not the cave I was in before. But it looks like it's a giant's camp. So that's, not ideal. Jesus Christ, how big are giants compared to me? They're already huge, and I'm itty-bitty. Oh well. Let's be headstrong like Ahi would be since she's a Tom Matoran. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, thank goodness. The giant camp isn't their hideout. Whew. Let's not disturb the giants. That seems like it would end poorly. Oh, we're planning on, not Mississippi, Minnesota, because that's apparently a trans refuge state, so... Though, if we can get things to work, we will be considering options like New Mexico and the like, too. These last couple of months have been kinda hard. Ow.
If you feel like donating, any contribution is appreciated. I hate working at the gas stations.
Yeah. And I have had an immense trouble finding any work.
Nothing lowers your faith in humanity like working retail.
Ah, yeah, but Cassie here is born and bred in Wisconsin, so...
Well, actually, no.
Well, grew up in Wisconsin, so I feel like becoming a fib might be,
I don't care.
Okay. Well, Illinois is an option. Illinois is an
I
option.
don't drive. Fibs are the ones in cars. Or do you not remember the other one for the longer version for the common subtype? Fish tap.
Oh, fox.
Are you doing the following them thing?
No, I'm doing a side quest for Rogi in the bar.
Oh my god, it's running for the one you're already doing.
Yeah, I think so.
Anyway, where was I?
Also, there's a ferry over there, so that means there might be some Zelda content in here.
Nice. Where was I? I lost track of what I was saying.
Fibs?
Yes, there's a common subtype that I think makes it more especially clear that it's especially for drivers.
Oh, do I have to go diving to get down?
I think you might have to.
Or I might.
I might need to find another way in.
Yeah.
But yes, the subtype is fish tap.
Oh, I used to work at McDonald's for like a solid 4 years. They never raised my pay. I was only being paid $9.87 when I did quit.
What was that? Oh yeah, but yes, where I was making.
Fibs?
Oh yes, the other variety is fish tabs, as I was saying, which stands for fucking Illinois shithead towing a boat.
God.
You know, it's referring to the tourists coming up for events who can't drive for shit, you know? The inconsiderate assholes who come in for EAA, for the EAA air show, you know? That is that's where you get your bits. Remember?
Oh!
Oh my god, you shoved that up his butt. Colonoscopy much? But remember that time we were around for the air show and that one guy, that truck came swerving around the corner absurdly fast and almost hit us?
Yeah.
And we end up, and those other people walking across and complain about fibs with us. That's where you get your fibs. From when you have the assholes from out of state who drive like the maniacs when the traffic's just.
Let's drop the high boots. We don't need those.
And make the traffic just insanely bad, you know. Oh, can't carry much, can't. Oh, you were that low. Made me drink one of your that potion of the warrior seems like you could drink it now, and it might be a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm just trying to lower my weight because I looked at how low the carry weight is for Matorans.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Oh, it makes a certain amount of sense too, though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Eat the beef. Each one is half a pound.
Okay.
The beer is half a pound too. Do Matorans have alcohol?
Not in canon, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, what if you were to make something up? What do you think their equivalent of alcohol would be?
2 steel swords is probably some. Honestly, considering they do eat organic food,
That you just think they? What do you think they make the booze with? Then I'm curious what kind of world building you do with that.
I'd use the same fruit they use to explode things.
Oh, so how explosion proof is how explosion prone is the distillery?
Probably very. Oh, let's just sit here. Oh.
No.
Yeah.
You're too tiny.
I am... Oh, I'm apparently carrying too much to be able to even move, supposedly. Jesus Christ. It's these iron boots. They just weigh so much. Alright, let's drop the iron dagger. And the iron sword, since we have 2 steel swords now. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Wait. Wait, we should use... Oh, damn. Okay, well, I guess that's one piece of weight we can abandon.
Time to end this little game.
Can't wait to count out those coins.
Oh yeah, socialism is honestly the way things ought to go, but a lot of the times it doesn't. But let's not get too political right now, I guess. Then again, saying let's not get too political is basically what people say just to shut you up when you're talking, but I I don't care. I'm overthinking it.
Found you. You'll need to do better than that. You start that, I can stand on the back. You'll be so much easier to keep up still dead. Easily
Oh yeah, I know how that goes. Hmm. uh. Oh. Oh. We managed to avoid the tripwire last time. Okay, that makes sense. Are we gonna have to go swimming? I think we might. Alright. Okay, that turned out to be a dead end. So swimming was not the answer there. Okay. gotta be something this way we're missing. That is really cool. Oh, we can level up. We should probably do that. Let's go for health. Oh shoot, I did not mean to give that to him.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hole. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Better than that. What you gonna do? So much easier to...
Huh. Trying to get 50 subs so you can start live streaming some Skyrim stuff here. Oh, that's fair.
What was that? Now you're mine.
prey. You can't hide from me.
I'm not hiding. Oh, there you are.
Hit the one in the middle.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. Ah, god damn it.
It's all clear now.
And I died.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Why? What's he doing now?
Someone... There. Thought I heard something.
Tell you what, you start running, or I can snap you in the back. You won't easily soft.
Whew. Hmm. Is there a way to increase carrying capacity? Because I don't remember. Okay. Well, I've tried the other... Oh, yep, we've got increased carrying weight from increasing our stamina. Okay.
You picked a bad time to get...
Who's shooting at me? Is releasing that cat really wise, you guys? Oh, that's good to know. Their teeth can restore stamina. That's kind of weird. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh, buddy. Ah. The disc does not go very far. I might actually need to get a bow.
Guess it's all clear.
Oh my god, how dumb is he? One of these corpses no doubt has a bow on it. Not you. You? No. You? No. Huh. You. Oh, is that too far? Aha! Okay, where's he running off to? Ah, really?
The middle.
Woo! Jesus! Okay, we found that guy's ancestral shield. Oh, can't forget evening girl pill. That was a little intense, wasn't it? Alright, after we get this guy his family's shield back, we'll just go ahead and take a small intermission as I head to the toilet.
Working our mine is dangerous work, but Dravnia keeps it going. Well, Dravnia and the promise of more meat. My clan's shield. So Lena really did stumble into that cave and was eaten by monsters. In honor of his memory, let me show you a few shield techniques. And tell me if you're leaving town. Be good to travel again. Let's not waste any time.
Alright, we've got a friend! Cute. Yeah, why not? What's worse that could happen? And we're back. We now have a friend, so we're going to go and find that bandit leader at Winter War. Bring our friend with us. We should check out those stables first, though.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
That's nice.
guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Yeah, you bet. Man, what's her deal? Alright, have a good night, Omegas. I'll try to write some summaries for, I'll try to write some better summaries for what happened on previous episodes in the Skyrim playthrough, since the element of controlling Ahi on her explorative adventure is a bit more of a story, so that we won't necessarily be able to just Google and find out what happened.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
Huh. Shrine of Azura, huh? That seems like it would lead to something. Okay, I have no idea how I'm going to get up there. What's this over here? Okay, let's look at the map to see if there's a path. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, how are we going to get over there? Attempting to scale the mountains like a goat was not working. I guess that's because I'm a Toa. That's because I'm a Matoran and not like a Matoran or the Earth ones. Okay.
You come over when you got a second. I'm having weird technical issues.
Huh?
I'm trying to use Dom.
Alright, we're back. Though it appears my body has been drifting. That's probably a bad sign. Oh, there's the stables.
Need a ride? It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not
Okay.
the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter.
Oh, that's
Our
fucked up.
guardians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. And you could do worse. Where do you want to go? See ya.
Well, we can always fast travel back here. For now, let's just try to walk to where we're trying to go. I don't know how effective we'll be at that, but it's worth a shot. Brandy
Visited
Mugbar.
Rorikstead lately. No matter how harsh the winter, the crops that grow there never falter.
Huh. I'll have to check out this Rorikstead place. Oh, we're still pretty far from our destination. Okay, we're getting closer.
You're mine.
Alright, I see our destination in the distance. Let's try to get there. Oh. Alright, I guess we can try to swim. Thankfully, the cold water doesn't seem to be affecting us much. Huh.
That's a surprise.
You would pay for that?
It'll be so much easier to run.
Last mistake. I'll mount your head on my wall.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Ah, shit. Rogi's dead. Damn. Oh. Oh, hi there, Derico. Madness. Hmm.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I have no part of that.
Horses. Ow!
Ah, Windhelm, not the friendliest place to be your first starting city.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in
Just
the
a
war
few
is
septims.
because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Be careful. These are dangerous times.
Yeah. I script off the
Oh, just select an area and then push crop to selection.
Gotcha. I cropped it, but I wasn't. I just can't, you know.
Why is my face veering off of the screen? I should fix that. There we go. Or something still feels off. Nope, it's working. Okay. That was weird.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay, this is the wrong place.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sadri's used wares.
And
Talk
what
to
would
the
you
elf.
have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They'll all know that.
How long?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Grew up here, cold as Atmora, but that just grows the beard thicker. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive. For Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Bit late to be wandering around, isn't it?
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service. Mind what or who you practice this on. Strength and steel are well and... I'd explain my research, but you'd just be confused.
Rude! You know, a very tiny part of me is half tempted to go and try to kill Ulfric Stormcloak right now, but that'd probably be a bad idea.
Trouble?
Oh, trust me, do it properly in the Civil War questline. It's so much more satisfying. He has proper dialogue and everything. But you should go to Windhelm and listen to him. You get a good bit of characterization if you listen to him talking to one of his closest comrades.
I don't know if I want to do too much of the Civil War quest line right now, since there is some content I wanted to save for the eventual Dova Fox run.
True. I'm just saying, if you want to have killing Ulfric Stormcloak mean something, wait till you can do the Civil War quest line.
That's fair. Either way, my first city being, fucking Windhelm was kind of bad luck. Don't you think?
On the other hand, you should head over to the Grey Quarter, because they have an authentic Morrowind-style corner club.
Where's that?
That's the corner of Windhelm where they segregated all the fucking dark elves into a ghetto.
Oh. You know, sure, I'll head there then. Because Ahi already went and saw a dark elf being... people being racist against the dark elf and was like, what the fuck?
Oh, so you should... you should check something, by the way. Go, but turn it the other way. Head towards the graveyard the other way.
This way?
There's a chance if you're far enough, if you've done enough, there's a chance you come across a murder scene. There's a murder mystery quest in this town.
Well, that'd be fun to add to her story, wouldn't it?
You might not be far enough. You have to. It spawns after certain story requirements. You know.
Ah, well, I don't even know if I'm going to get to those story requirements this run. You know.
Mm-hmm. But there is a murder mystery in Windhelm. In a graveyard, even.
Is this the ghetto you were talking about?
The Grey Quarter?
Yeah, is it?
I don't think so. This is just the market.
Okay, where is it then?
Well, why not check the town map? It's not like with the towns you already have them at, remember? Zoom in. Oh, Y. Hit Y.
Oh! Local map. The White File, Blacksmith Quarters.
I guess you do have to explore the town manually, but there is a great order there.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need. I tried... yes, it is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. Until next time.
Die, Grillard, die! Grillard, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Fuck! It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! Of course you are! I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract! My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now
Oh.
you're here, and you could kill Growlithe the Kind.
So I heard this little boy was...
I'm kind of lonely here.
Yeah, you should help him.
Getting sent to honor hall.
He wants you to go
I
kill
really miss
the
my friends
abusive caretaker at the orphanage he was forced to live in. Like, she is
It's Honor
abusive.
Hall Orphanage in Riften.
Alright.
And you know what the fun part is? This gets you into the intro to the Dark Brotherhood quest, and you're told to kill one of the people in the cabin. You can kill the instructor. You can kill the assassin's guild recruiter, the Dark Brotherhood recruiter.
Oh! That seems something very Toa aspirationally.
And you know what quest that leads to?
Hmm.
Reporting that to someone who sends you to fucking kill the Dark Brotherhood. I will note something. If you join the Dark Brotherhood, there is a vampire who is turned as a young child, and specifically lures pedophiles in to kill them and drink their blood.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Her name is Babette. If you go to kill the Dark Brotherhood, she is conspicuously completely fucking absent to avoid the Dragonborn having to murder a child.
That's probably for the best. Alright, guess I'm gonna go kill an abusive orphanage lady.
And from what I've heard, you have an increased chance of getting like the kill animations on her because her health is so low. So if you use your bare hands, there's if you save beforehand, you could get a bunch of glory kills on her basically. You could suplex her so hard her neck breaks.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's some crazy finishing moves in this game, and a surprising amount of that's an unarmed finisher, suplexing them so hard their neck breaks.
Well, this is the best option to get to the town I haven't been to yet.
Need a ride?
Yes, please.
Imagine having to look that far down and seeing a little robot. But yes, you have to go all the way to. That's one of the. I don't know what order I put them in, but the 3 towns I'd want to live in least in Skyrim.
Ready to go yet?
I can't remember that. The one that got taken over.
Oh no.
The one that got taken over by the one that's made out of a drummer ruin. It should be cool, but like everyone's like the first thing you hear is you're about to go into town. Welcome to Falkreath, safest city in the Reach. The first thing you see after walking through those gates.
A dragon?
A murder in the middle of the public market. It is an absolute nightmare hole. You get one quest has you getting framed for murder and summarily imprisoned to forced labor in the mines.
Oh my gosh.
You have to get involved in a prison break.
Oh, these things happen. This door requires a key to get into. How am I gonna get that? I guess I can wait till morning.
but it cannot be helped. Perhaps if you continue to show that we can be trusted, I wish that I had your optimism.
That's close enough.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Smart woman. Now come along to the castle. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Okay, well, that didn't go well.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of a face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelod.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelod. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Oh, wow!
You really shouldn't be here. I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for adoption right now. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try. But I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors. If there's nothing else, I really must ask you to leave.
Please, lady, you gotta get me out of here. Ever since Aventus left, Grelod's been even meaner than usual. I swear, she's gonna kill one of us.
What do you want? You have no business being in here. Aretino? Why, that little bastard. You tell him I'm coming for him, and when I find him, it'll be the beating of his miserable life.
No, I don't think it will.
Don't do that!
Victory is yours! I submit!
Huh?
Have you tried dismissing him yet?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
I cannot.
How much longer is it gonna stream, by the way?
I'm not sure. She's dead.
Kill Grelod!
What? Did you get a glory? Did you get
Grelod's dead!
move on her?
Aventus did it!
Constance.
Hooray! No more! Grelod the Kind is dead at last! We're saved!
She's still scared.
Yay!
Yeah.
Aventus
So yeah, you
really
should
did
leave.
it! He got the Dark Brother.
Or at least go back to the kid. But next time you sleep, you'll be kidnapped.
Oh.
And you'll wake up in the cavern to make your choice. Kill the one out.
Okay.
So yeah, go get an in-room to...
Well, first I have to go tell Aventus that his abuser's dead.
Good thinking. Yeah, head on over to Whiterun, grab an in-room when you're done. The window. Whiterun's way better, though.
Oh, I can't fast travel from where I am?
Not indoors, you have to be out in the...
Alright, where's the door? If I end up having to be if I end up with a bounty in the rift because of this, I'll be slightly disappointed, but...
Probably, but I don't think there are any ways that would report you, you know?
Yeah, I don't think, the new, orphanage owner is going to report that.
Especially since she was getting treated like shit, too.
Yep.
Like, oh no, my boss has died under mysterious circumstances. Total accident. What did you use to kill her?
A sword.
She found a knife cooking for the kids. Old lady cooking on her own for all those kids. Why didn't anyone expect it? Oh, I blanked myself.
You know what would be really silly? Alright, so, the kidnapping happens, right? Because I just fell asleep in the kid's house.
God.
But no, I should probably leave the kid's house at least. That feels a little more realistic. You know? Oh, am I going the wrong way? Hello, Stormcloak Soldier.
Head over to Sadri's used wares. Talk to the Empire.
The Empire may be fucked up, but like, not only are the Stormcloaks racist, their boss was literally manipulated into rebelling against the Empire to benefit the Falmor.
Yeah.
Because the Imperial City fell no matter what, but they made him think him giving into the torture was the reason it fell. Like, he gave up vital intelligence that would have been vital if they hadn't already lost.
Here, just like I promised.
No, they'd already
That's a nice
lost.
price. Thank you.
Genuinely
Thank
think
you
they
again.
took the Imperial City. So he immediately turned on the Empire and turned racist. Brilliant, Earl Ulfric. Brilliant.
Oh, their family heirloom? Part of me feels like I should just leave this here, after all, you know?
Look how much it's worth he wants you to have.
I guess.
Or at least keep it to display in a house if you get one.
Fair.
It doesn't take that much to unlock the ability to buy a house in some towns.
Yeah, I know there's a house you can buy right in Whiterun.
Yeah, you just have to do some quests for them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure you can do that right after you do the starting quest with the dragons.
Which I did not do the starting quest.
You have to go all the way to, I think you have to go all the way to the town that got fucked up. And you'll see Aldwin flying overhead, you go investigate.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know if I want to do that, though, all things considered, since, again, I guess we can just squint and you miss it for a couple of the runs. If we want to actually be able to do anything interesting, you know? Okay. Is there an inn in the town? Is this an inn?
I think that's it. The big central tavern in the main the main square at the front of the town. Gotta drink this.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
Murdered.
To the days come and gone, for the age of a
Fuck you!
Look alive, will you?
The Imperial version of the song is better anyway.
Now more than ever.
It sucks
World
that
is
Imperial
tales of heroism.
See you
Her name?
around, my beauty.
Susanna the Witch. Oh!
Got some fresh baked bread and
Well, she's got interesting tastes! Did you hear what she called me?
What?
See you... The Susanna the Wicked said, see you around, my beauty.
You might just admire
Mind
her
you don't
better.
get fresh with Susanna. She
Fair.
plays flirt, but it's just to get good tips. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I didn't get kidnapped.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
Just keep an eye out for a letter. We'll just be... the next time, once you get a letter with that, just a black hand and the words "we know."
Ah, fair enough.
That the next, I think it's the next time you go to sleep after you get that letter. You know.
Fair enough. Might as well travel to another town, see if there's any interesting quests.
Head to Whiterun.
Good idea.
Maybe you'll be. I don't know if you'll be able to let me let in since they're closed off because of the dragons. Remember?
Yeah.
You might have to do the start to go to Whiterun. There might. I think. There's
Or I can persuade them to let me in. There were multiple options when I was testing the mods earlier.
Yeah, I think with this mod there's a couple options, especially for specific quests. You know. How do you think they feel seeing this little dude running around?
Probably confused and also probably racist because, you know, with the story I was going with for these guys are technically refugees.
Are you planning on having this be a Thursday stream thing?
Oh, maybe. It depends. You know, whenever whenever Nemesis isn't doing RTSs.
I'm just trying to think of if we have enough time for me to build up a character a little bit to have a follower for you for each of your playthroughs.
That might be nice.
You gonna stick to this? How long are you gonna stick to this one? You think?
Oh, well, first until I get to a certain it would be super easy to just go right back to the place where the character creation stuff was. So I want to go on some adventures as a Matoran first, you know?
Honestly, maybe join the companions to your Matoran quest, right?
Maybe.
That's the closest there is to a fighter guild, you know?
Yeah.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's get out of racism land.
You know what the nice thing is about Whiterun?
Never been to Whiterun?
About the area part of the map Whiterun's in? You got a lot of hot springs over there. With all those mountains, there's gonna be some minor volcanic activity, probably.
That's true.
Honestly, how much do you want to bet that the mountain that huge mountain is the dormant volcano?
Yeah, that seems pretty likely.
Want to know a fun fact about that mountain? It's one of the towers that hold reality together.
Oh, that's terrifying.
The stone, you know how they all have like a symbolic thing that's like the stone that anchors the tower?
Mm-hmm.
For the White Gold Tower or the Imperial Palace in Cyrodiil, the stone is the Amulet of Kings.
That makes sense.
With that being lost, the tower is shut down. It's out of our order. So the stone for I think it's literally called Stone Throat Tower. It's like the voice being so definitive to it.
Mm-hmm.
The entire Nord race.
Wait, what?
The entire Nord race as a whole are the foundation of the tower at the center of Skyrim.
Ha!
The anchor point that holds them up and holds them stable, you know?
With the dragons about. Official business only.
Alright.
Oh, you already have news about that dragon attack.
Yeah, should I say that?
I'd say go for it.
Where did I get the news, though?
We'll see.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
You're probably bullshitting, but you have some idea.
Yeah.
Hey, just go, and you'll just get in, and you'll just get sent on a quest to go find a big rock. You know what I love to do when I play? Show up with, run, just do the tomb, no talking anyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Show up in that nearby little town, right? So they stole this bandit stole my, oh, you mean this? What? Oh, cool, thanks. Head over to Whiterun.
You know,
I need you to find this big stone. You mean this? What?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must.
You know, I'm almost shocked that with all the caves I've already been in, I haven't ended up bumping into a new hand touches the beacon.
I think there's a level requirement.
I'd sooner bend my knee to.
Well, when it does happen, I think Dawnbreaker would actually be a pretty fitting weapon for a toe of fire. Don't you?
Mm-hmm. Even if it is though a dangerous weapon.
Yeah.
I do not mistake her.
Yeah, I know that.
Imagine how much she would want to.
Look who you're talking to.
If she could see out of the game to you, how much do you think she wanted to purge you with divine fire, with dangerous fire?
So much.
How much? If I got Dawnbreaker and poked you with it, how much would you explode?
I might explode pretty badly, honestly.
Because remember, Daedric enemies, undead enemies, both explode.
Yeah, I'd probably be fine in the long run, though, because of how my phylactery works.
So
how do the liches in that exist in Elder Scrolls work? Do they even have phylacteries?
Let me look it up, because I haven't encountered it.
Well, I know there's the dragon priests. I kind of count those guys as liches.
There's actually one quest in Oblivion where you get a really nice mansion for cheap. It's not in the best condition. It's kind of gloomy. The first time you sleep in it, you're beset by ghosts. There's a weird entombed body in the basement. You can hear the spirit of the corpse begging you to help recover its lost hand. So it claims to genuinely be looking for redemption, but for its spirit to be whole and no peace, the body has to be whole.
Mm-hmm.
Psych! You just restored a lich! Unless you're a lower level character, in which case it's more like a weird ghost. But if you're a high enough level, lich time. Oh yes, they specifically have phylacteries.
Okay, they do.
It says, no, unlike normal belief, unlike most stuff, the phylactery is just a vessel during the overall transference.
Okay, so
once
it's a bit different.
Once the necromancer has transcended life, in a sense, you don't really need it. It's more of a temporary thing.
I'm the Jarl, not a barkeep.
Only necromancers with the utmost mastery of the dark arts can turn inward in their studies, attempting to manipulate their very own soul. Lichdom requires divesting one's soul and mortal form, removing the boundaries, the checks placed on the will by it. By accomplishing this feat, the necromancer gains access to a virtually limitless magical horizon. Of course, the process exacts a heavy toll, as traveling through the phylactery can tear a lich's psyche apart, resulting in madness. Long separation from one's soul can lead to apathy and megalomania as well, even if the necromancer succeeds. In almost all cases, lichdom becomes a curse in very short order for those who succeed. Lichdom is very hard to accomplish, taking large amounts of time and effort. One method involves using the souls of innocents to achieve lichdom. The higher amounts of pain from the unwilling victims producing a pure and stronger form of lich. This method also requires a powerful magical relic, as it acts as a casting focus for Urelu's Loathsome Coercion, the spell used to take the souls from the victims. the higher a relic's power is, the more painful the soul tearing will be. Due to the amount of effort to accomplish lichdom, it's very rare for a traveler to encounter one, as most will stay in tombs studying obsessively. Liches have been known to disguise their true forms using illusion magic to lower the defenses of unwary travelers.
Huh?
It is also possible to raise someone as a lich without when they were just a normal death.
Huh, interesting.
Manamarco is described in a poem as the world's first of the undying liches, despite the fact that there have been many immortal liches before him. He is known to reveal the secrets of lichdom to his followers through direct communion, so they may serve him in undeath as worm eremites.
Huh.
One lich, the powerful Dromathra Arunkal, managed to create an entire realm of existence to use as his phylactery.
Jesus!
And this is the domain he created to house his soul in it.
You know, that's pretty cool, actually.
And this is one of the phylacteries that acts as a portal there.
Huh.
The lesser phylactery, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, if you were the Jarl's steward, where would you be?
Oh, I found this bit about dragon priests.
Oh.
Dragon priests are a specific type of Nordic lich. Unlike the methods necromancers use, these liches are sustained from the transfer of life energy after death. Draugr and the Nordic tombs transfer their life force into the body of their master, perpetuating the life of the priest and giving them a powerful form of undeath akin to lichdom.
Huh.
So all the lesser Draugr, the reason they're always knowing about those routines even when you're not there, is because they're going through the rituals of basically continually clinging to their own life and basically serving as living batteries to sustain the larger remaining soul of the dragon priest who rules their
Take a look at this decree
tomb.
for details.
Huh.
Interesting, isn't it?
That is pretty interesting.
Fucked up, though.
Okay. The person who's normally, like, up here with the Jarl that interrupts as you go in is not here right now. Where is she?
Also, if you're curious, Manamarco is in fact a lich who became a god.
Oh.
He is known as the god of war.
Bulls?
In life and unlife, he was an enemy of the Mages Guild as well as Archay and his faithful. Archay being the ones who were like big on the sanctity of the dead and protecting them in tombs and stuff.
That makes sense.
One of the divine. So what do you think of that take on liches?
It's interesting. It's a very non-traditional take, I can say that much.
I think that's the point.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit around here until...
I will say you have been streaming a while. I don't know how long you want to push it.
I'm having fun.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
If my cleaning gets in your way, just say the word and I'll be off.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Keep your distance. Balgruff, when he became gods, you are curious. I am powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife. So you can imagine the danger.
You should be talking to my steward.
I've
Next
got
time,
my
deal
eyes
with
on you.
Avenici. I'm the Jarl, not a barkeep. Speak your business.
Think very carefully about your next move.
Now, if
Mind
you don't
yourself
mind,
in front of the
I've got
Jarl,
a city to
or
keep.
we'll have serious problems.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
To our elven overlords, sharing it. Man? Ah, they can barely tolerate our presence.
Those two at it again? Just keep moving. You'll wear them out.
Hey, watch it!
Somebody help!
A fight.
Yeah! Jump!
Just keep swinging.
This should be good.
Time to finish this! Ends now! Out of our guide.
Never should someone do something.
Just scratch.
I'll see you.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you. This is a place for warriors, new blood. What brings you here? Ask any fool around here and get a different answer. Mercenaries, warriors of honor, brothers and sisters of the blade, drunken rabble. Take your pick. I've been here longer than most of them. Even I don't know sometimes. I just hope they don't kill each other. So you think you have what it takes? Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. Until next time.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, Otis. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye. Not here. Out in the yard. Come on. The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. Well done.
I suppose you have. What is it now? Mm-hmm. Huh?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Gesundheit.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelp sleep.
New blood. Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me. Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. This is a place for warriors, New Blood. What brings you face around? It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Hey! By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now, that's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Now that is a shame. But what you fail to realize is that you involved yourself in this insanity when you took Greylod's life. You made your choice. Now it's time to face the consequences of your actions. You don't leave this shack until someone dies. Where'd you come from?
God damn it, I died.
Sleep. Does it matter? Half of Sky... Oh, but don't miss... But there is a slight... You see, Grelod... A kill you must re... Well, if you turn... You see... Make your choice. Now that... But what you fail to... Now it's time to face the consequences of your actions. You don't leave this shack until someone dies.
Okay.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything? Yes? Farewell.
I think we're gonna need some potions before going to sleep and finishing up for the night. So off we go to the apothecary.
Skjor says that I have the strength.
Huh?
I was reminded of a very funny joke about ROCs.
Oh?
You know, the idea of how long Levi requests for gender, there's multiple other girls in there.
Yeah?
The timeline where it takes way longer and there's way more. And like a lot of them would be like the sword girls, right?
Uh-huh.
Gate of Babylon, but it's Amber and all the swords are her wives.
God.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oh, and pay attention to her dialogue. If she comments that you look sick, she knows what she's looking for. Just check.
Fair enough.
Be sure to check your status. It's even by your buffs and everything. You know where to check your status?
No.
You need a remedy.
Go up the menu. Go manage. No, go all the way to here. Those are where like active effects, including diseases, go. See, you have.
So how weirded out is our Bionicle friend about suddenly being amongst a bunch of humans?
So because of the fire element stuff, you have your natural powers, resistance to fire, and weakness to frost.
Yep.
So like if you have an illness, that'll be there too. Make sense?
Oh, and Ahi is probably pretty weirded out by all the humans. Like, why is everyone the size of a Toa?
Nothing of ours.
How does he feel?
She.
How does she feel when seeing all the different kinds of races that size?
Welcome indeed.
Like all the different races of man, the various kinds of elves, the orcs, the Khajiit and Argonians.
Hmm.
Which one is the weirdest to her?
Probably honestly, probably the humans.
Which does any kind of any of the specific humans weird around most? The Nords for being racist?
Probably. Oh man, Bellathor is really lowballing me there, isn't he?
You should get a mod to enhance how much the gold shops have.
Fair.
And like how I know it makes the early game way easier, but like it makes sense, you know? They shouldn't lowball you so hard.
True.
It's specifically to content get you from getting everything too early on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As you progress the game, some of the shops get access to more gold and stuff, you know?
Yeah. You know, I might as well sell some of these books to him. The Pig Children, Words and Philosophy.
And any magic items and gems and stuff, and like ingredients, don't forget you can also sell those to the wizard up at the tower. At the Dragon Breach, I mean.
Oh, and also since I'm focusing on one-handed instead of two-handed, selling this might be a good idea.
Sell that to the blacksmith. She pays better for weapons.
Oh, fair enough.
And you can do a really easy blacksmithing quest to get for some free supplies to work with.
Do come back.
Oh, that's fair.
And like the quest is she gives you the supplies to make the things to be cut for early blacksmith training, and then she'll buy the stuff you made off.
So where's the blacksmith in Whiterun?
Right by the gate.
Okay.
Like the gate did. Like there's the blacksmith up more by the companions, which is more associated with like the Nordens. Like that's the other smithing family.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the more active one who you heard talking about a big order for swords earlier. You know.
Oh, fair enough.
It's a sword.
Honestly, you see it, you like that, and the setting looks adorable.
He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks.
And you can go up and sell some stuff to the wizards, too.
Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
Deal some damage, because most of the,
You put
50's not bad.
Which Kanohi mask do you have on?
One of the noble ones.
Oh, is that a later one already?
The Taraga masks.
What happens if you put on one of the other helmets items?
Nothing.
Oh, you just see your inner head. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Isn't that really unhealthy for some reason?
Yes, actually.
Why is it so unhealthy for them to not have a mask on?
The mask helps stabilize their internal energy cores.
That's interesting. I like that.
Oh, right. I should actually go and select that quest in my...
But yeah, but later on, tomorrow when while I'm at work, you should bundle up the mod pack so I can install when I get home.
Mm-hmm.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Because I want to start playing real soon.
That's fair.
Should I go for a Bionicle run for mine or nah?
Oh, remember we were thinking of 3 Toa each, remember?
Oh yeah. So which one should I start with? Me?
I spend a lot
Yeah,
of
that
time
seems
at the
smart.
market stall, so I can
For names, a good idea is take some inspiration from Maori and other Polynesian words, but change it enough so that it's not disrespectful.
Do you want to brainstorm with me after the stream?
Sure.
It is getting towards midnight.
I know.
Might be a good time to finish up.
I was planning on finishing up after the Dark Brotherhood thing because I did get the note.
So yeah, go downstairs and grab a bed.
After I do that,
delivery.
Yes.
Maybe we'll
we're off to see the wizard.
He's kind of a dick, to be honest.
Okay. Where's the
You've been
dude?
seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Thank you.
I serve Jarl Balgrove as steward.
Yes, and I have finished the job for
is,
you.
as you can imagine, from Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgrove when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Thank you.
I'd say that's easily more
Enjoy
20
your
bucks
visit to Dragon's Reach.
worth.
Yeah. Whiterun is pretty fair. That said, stop being a centrist, Jarl.
In all fairness, you literally decide which side. You would literally are the deciding factor in which.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
That's fair.
Oh, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Do you?
Well, it would be kind of nice to have at least a fireball or something. Okay, is there anything I can sell him? Why does he want those? Oh, that!
I think it's because they count as scrolls for spellcasting purposes, because you can equip them like spells.
Firebolt might be a bit much. What do you think?
But at the same time, you might want to have that for something that to supplement your current fire abilities.
Yeah. Oh, spell tomes.
Those will all take
Flames.
That'll more continue. Oh yeah, the books to learn them.
Yes. I already learned the summon familiar spell after I found the book just lying
Flame
around.
If you sell a few things, if you get a few little more money, you could summon Flame Art at Atarax.
True.
That's 300.
Maybe save that for later, though. Can I have a spell and a weapon equipped at the same time?
One in each hand, yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and learn fire.
How do you feel the fact it's destroyed when you read it somehow?
I don't know. That makes me very concerned about books in general.
But yeah, just pull the trigger you want for that weapon.
Alright, right for that, and for the spell, left.
See?
Perfect.
You got Sky UI?
Yep.
Good. The default UI sucks.
Oh, now... Just a step closer to being a Toa already.
Aww. Taku would be proud.
Alright, now I'm gonna go back to the companions,
sword
fall
away, though.
asleep in their bed. Well, in my bed, because I did start their quest line.
And they gave you a room?
Yep.
At the end, you become boss now.
Oh! The toe of fire and also the leader of the companions.
Seems appropriate. Honestly, should I just set honestly, when I set familiar faces up for... We set familiar faces up for ourselves. Should we set ourselves up, hang around the hall of the companions, you think?
That might be smart.
Or just wander around, just have habits.
That said, considering Toa teams usually take the name of, like, the island or city they're near, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think these Tomrieli and Toa should be called?
Would we go by the province? Let me grab my phone. I need to remind myself of the name of, like, the subcontinents of the world.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
That kid seems
I
nice.
spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Because Tamriel is mostly one continent, remember?
Yeah. And at the same time, Toa Skyrim doesn't necessarily ring off the tongue either, does it?
Maybe something in reference to the mountain at the center, so like Toa Hrothgar.
Ooh, not a bad idea.
Hi, Hrothgar.
I'm glad that these people are at least generally friendly towards the exoskeletal-looking creature. You know, that's fair.
Hi, Hrothgar. That's the name of the mountain. How does that sound for...
The Toa Hrothgar. That does sound pretty cool.
And that might imply, I'm trying to figure out what Toa from other regions we go, but that's not really important right now.
Yeah, especially since we've only got one team right now. I should bring some of this food before I pass out on the bed. Because...
You're so tiny!
Yes?
You'll have to stand on the bench at this point.
I know.
That coin purse seems great for the taking. That's $11. You're gonna shove some, you took a plate, you took a bowl,
I should probably take that out of my inventory.
And maybe put it back?
If I can.
It'll be in the last thing. X. Just hold A. And tap it again once you have the way you want. You might have to drag it up and around really fast.
I'll just leave it there like that. Somebody will find it.
No, it'll be like that later. You're so tiny, you can't even reach. Maybe
you think this is enough food, and I should maybe have more than one potion of minor healing?
Yeah, maybe you should go find a cooking fire. If you can find a kitchen. Maybe there's a cooking fire by one of the fires in the main hall?
Maybe.
And there's weapons to take, you know? If you want, there's some weapons on rack, see? I don't know if you can take them, but you might as well take a look. Yeah, that's the only
but they're both two-handers. I'm focusing on one.
Yeah, I saw another shelf of smaller weapons. Back where you were. On the other side of that door. Or at least saw a few.
I'm gonna focus on having fire and a sword.
That's fair. I just was wondering if it'd be a fancier sword. You got a steel one?
Yeah. Skyforge steel even.
You're gonna look for a cooking pot, I think? See if you
I'm just gonna go buy some stuff from the apothecary.
Buy some salt. All the cooking in this game needs salt.
I have salt. I've been picking it up as I go.
Yeah, but you'll go through it all in 5 seconds and too much cooking. You need more
Fair.
salt.
Fucking propaganda guy.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fix the need?
Temple of Kynarath. I don't think that's where we're going. Where's the apothecary? I need to use the map.
I think it's more down here. Or more up there. Somewhere around. See those bigger buildings up there?
We were just
I
there.
think the market's over there. Why doesn't it have it marked?
Oh, okay. Lots more down here.
The Breeze Home is the house you can end up buying.
I don't think I can unlock it though because.
Oh, see, the cauldron.
Ah. Yeah, there we go.
I can't get the sword on my own.
So turn this way.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter?
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian.
Somebody's starving their wife and daughter. That's a bad sign. Don't you think?
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you.
Got a pretty good stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have an interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice. I have. What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I don't really need these potions of resist fire now that I think about it, do I? I mean, I'm already just fireproof.
All right then. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. Pardon me, but do I detect a... What do you need? I think I can teach you a thing or two. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Hi there, Mavcon Productions. Yes, Bionicle. Welcome to the chat.
Farewell.
We're not going to be going too much longer, but...
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, let's sate that appetite, hmm? Need anything else? Just let me know. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I ain't done nothing. When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion...
It has been a while since I've seen a few people doing fellas doing content about Bionicle or about Skyrim, because I still see new Bionicle stuff every now and again. The fandom's pretty alive despite, you know, Lego.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Yeah.
Careful!
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
That sounds rough, buddy.
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. Smell the honey on the wind.
Yeah, let's just sleep for an entire day. Oh man, after sleeping for 24 hours, no wonder they managed to kidnap me.
Sleep well. Does it matter? You're warm.
Just imagine they kidnap you and like the whole time, no matter what, how much they drag you around, like you're still audibly snoring, and like there's like an awkward like 2-hour period where she's just sitting there dramatically on the bookshelf while you're just still slumped over snoring.
Yeah, and they're probably also like, what is this thing made out of? She's so heavy!
Half of Skyrim knows.
Are you gonna kill her?
Yeah.
Gonna hit her with fire and fire and fire?
Yep, and sword.
Fire, fire, fire.
But don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot.
Do not call the children I saved urchins, you bit.
Problem.
Okay, fun lore, you'd have to play the actual, you play the quest to find out.
You see, that
that the ritual the kid was doing was summon the Dark Brotherhood, right?
The kind was by
Notice how it
rights
wasn't
a
one of them
Dark
who turned up?
Brotherhood contract. A kill.
Did you notice how it wasn't the Dark Brotherhood who turned up?
Yeah?
A kill you must repay.
Because they need someone to be the speaker,
Well,
the
now,
one who speaks
funny you
for
should
the
ask.
Dark Mother.
If you turn
They
around,
don't
you'll
have
notice my
anyone with
guests.
enough spiritual
I've
access.
collected them from.
Ah.
You know that Cicero dude, the clown dude with the broken heart?
Yeah.
Transporting the
That's
corpse?
what matters.
That's the
You
corpse
see,
you need to
there's a
commune with.
contract out on one of them.
Ah.
And becoming her, taking that role and communing with her, at one point in the Dark Brotherhood quest means being locked in the coffin with the corpse.
Make your choice.
Well, that's uncomfortable.
Make your
And you
kill.
speak to the
I
Dark
just want to
Mother.
observe.
And
admire.
she tells you of the people
Now
committing,
that is a shame.
people performing the
But
ritual.
What you fail to realize
This
that
is a
you involved
completely
yourself in
secular
this
Dark
insanity.
Brotherhood
When you
faking
took
the
Greylard's
religious
life,
side,
you made
and
your
they
choice.
largely operate by
Now it's time to
rumors
face the
of hearing about
consequences
the
of your
ritual, and
actions.
it was largely just a
You don't
neighborhood
leave
thing,
this
and
shack
because
until someone
no way that
dies.
kid's gonna actually manage it.
True.
In most people's eyes, so you just happen to be in the area and hear the rumor before they do.
Alright.
Honestly, you know what I did when I waited to do it? I trapped her. You can level up.
Oh yeah, that way I don't have...
Free heal.
Since that increases carry weight, and that really feels like it's important.
Mm-hmm. And now see if you can unlock anything in one-handed. Fighting stance.
Ah!
So now you can hit harder by holding the trigger. You might have to go to a different skill for this. For that one part.
Yeah. Well, destruction would be
Yeah,
useful.
destruction! See, did you take the first perk in destruction yet?
I think so.
You passed.
Oh, I did? Or maybe I didn't.
Yeah, see? Now your fire's going to cost way less.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can kill her. Imagine you kidnap this little thing and he just stabs, and then he just pauses for a second, spins around and lights you on fire.
Yeah! Alright!
Did you see her actually praise you on your boldness of choice?
Yeah.
Like being able to willing to do that and back it up. She's like, oh, what's your character's name? What's Ahi? How's Ahi feeling when her last word, she gets her as she buries her sword in this lady's chest, is just a look of genuine respect and, well as she dies.
Probably doesn't like that feeling.
Just the praise of like having the boldness to do that and back. I don't know if you can let him go.
Cut my bonds.
At least take the hoods off them.
Please release me. Cut my bonds. Oh, thank you. I'll never speak of this to anyone.
Just give a shit.
I promise.
Alright, and where's the other person?
At least, I think some of the others got hit by the fire.
Thank you.
Ah,
I won't
shit.
tell anyone what happened here. I swear.
Well, let's not think about it. Okay?
Yep.
Aw? Ah.
Yeah, I think they got hit in the crossfire. Oh yeah, Astrid.
Yeah, now it's my key.
You know what I did in my playthrough? I soul trapped her in a black soul gem.
Oh god.
Infused her soul with a useless enchantment into a shitty iron dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And dropped it in the pool of cave water at the back of the Dark Brotherhood's headquarters. And just dropped the dagger in just a pool of water to rust away.
Okay, so now I guess I've got to find a god. Oh Jesus, how far out am I?
I checked your quest, there should be a new one.
Yeah, I saw. See?
Just follow the quest indicator, it'll probably point to the nearest town. Or you could probably fast travel. Oh, see, it's pointing you.
No, that's leading to a cave for another quest.
Oh, I thought, maybe is it not showing you the other quest?
Yeah, because it's such a vague thing as just any guard, I think.
Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. Of course, there's Deathbell and Nightshade around there. Of course, that's probably a marker of it as a Dark Brotherhood execution spot.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus, I'm almost all the way back in Windhelm. Jesus. I do not want to be in Windhelm. Should I just head back to Whiterun since...
Yeah, you're pretty closest to Whiterun. How does that make you feel? Where did you go to sleep again?
I went to sleep in Whiterun.
In the Hall of the Companions?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that...
Which really makes you question how they managed to take me.
The Dark Brotherhood assassins must have been shitting their pants in terror the whole time, you know? There's no way it was just Astrid, you know?
Yeah.
Trouble?
You
did what?
You did what?
By the gods, you're serious. You'd better report this to Commander Mero right away. He's at the Penitus Oculatus outpost, up in Dragon
Just
Ridge.
imagine the look on his face under the helmet when he's...
Yeah. Just like... I don't know what you are, but... Okay, let's look at the map. Oh wow. That is really far away. Cassie, would you happen to know which town Commander Mero is in?
Dragonbridge.
Oh, that's a specific town name?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll just go to the stables. Please tell me I have money.
I'm pretty sure it's
I have 3.
I'm pretty sure it's on the way to High Hrothgar, actually.
Do you know if this guy buys things?
I think he just sells horses.
Ah, shit.
It's like a specific diet. Why do you run around with your sword out? People don't like that.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skullbar.
Oh, fair enough.
This feels despite you looking so out of place, you somehow look in place at the same time. You
Right?
know? Like you look like an immigrant, but like you still kind of fit the style, you know?
Got a gal like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if.
Just go around. Just find somewhere. Just wander around nearby and find some things to kill.
Fair enough.
Hey, if you want quick gold, go harvest the fields and talk to the farmers. They'll pay you just like, oh hey, you picked all the crops, and they'll buy it off you. Like, oh hey, you did some garden, you did some farm work for me. Here you go. Here's the money. Here's the money for the crops.
Oh, fair enough. What about this windmill up ahead? Will they buy stuff off of me?
Go to the. There's a field in there. See?
Huh.
Just talk to one of the farmers after you pick the crops.
Okay.
And those grow more every so often.
Huh.
And in Hearthfire, when you build your own house, you can actually, one of the things you can build onto your house is a little garden where you can plant pretty much any crops you find out in the wild, and they'll automatically grow more over time.
Need something?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be. Honest pay for
potatoes?
honest work.
I don't remember doing it, but maybe I just found some somewhere in the street.
For honest work. You should buy some produce from
You can find the other crops. There's like potato plants. They're the bigger ones on the top. Remember?
Ah, fair enough.
Yes, you get a little bit of gold. Just do stuff like that when you find farm, and that it's an easy way to make a little gold at a time, and it adds up.
Ah, you know what that makes me half tempted to do? You know what that makes me half tempted to do, though? Go back to Windhelm. Take all of the crops from those farmers' fields, come back to Whiterun, and then sell the Windhelm crops to the Whiterun people.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Okay, it's not one of the locations for the carriage. Dragon's what was it? Okay, it's between the cities of Solitude and Markarth. Okay, off to Markarth then.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That sucks. Have fun.
Oh.
You know the one where you're gonna be pretty fast.
Well, these things happen.
Ever been to
You
Markarth?
went from the city
Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Oh my god, poor Ahi! And all of this before she's even a Toa! Ah, that's never comfy. Okay, I don't have to go into the city itself. That's good. Because we've been going for almost 4 hours, so we should definitely call this soon. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Stay for a while, dear.
Let's see here. Ah, there's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I just got a notice that the Riften Orphanage is under new management.
Also, you should get a mod that lets me adopt it.
Oh, that's fair.
How do you feel about being such a tiny Matoran that there's potato plants taller than you around? Just as, let's say, looking for work.
For the selling?
Probably.
You sure?
I think at most you can say no to a quest.
What, have you been staring at your feet this whole time? You see that big city up ahead of you? Markarth?
Maybe someone
Head
else.
over there.
Oh, talk to his wife.
My wife picked crops. And then 50 years later...
You can also look in the nasty rags.
My husband. Now don't. Honest pay for honest work. Until next time.
1 gold each, and that seems fair.
Yep. Especially since they did all the growing.
Yeah.
Okay, am I going the right way?
Just imagine.
Yes, I'm going the
honestly,
right
with
way.
how nice she is, just imagine her perspective. Like this strange little man wearing some sort of little strange woman wearing some sort of armor came up. It handed over some potatoes for a little bit of work on the side. What a nice young lady. And just thinks you're wearing some kind of heavy armor.
Yeah.
Like you're just very tiny and wearing armor.
Heck, she might think I'm a kid.
Yeah. Some young lady who somehow managed to get some very fancy armor. Honestly, what would your reaction be when she thought you were either some kind of dwarf or a kid?
Well, dwarf wouldn't be that. Well, hobbit would. Is there something like
The closest would
halflings
be like
and...
some of the creatures like goblins, like the weaklings.
Hmm. Well, I guess Matoran are now Skyrim's hobbits. I have decided.
Fun fact, actually, and one thing that people forget in Lord of the Rings is that things like the end space, instead of food, basically you have drink that gives you all the nourishment you need anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Called the Entron. And Merry and Pippin, being the main only hobbits we know of to drink a lot, a significant amount of it, actually get.
Who the heck is you?
Forsworn. They're you know how you want to what that they're the proof that the Reach are that the Stormcloaks are absolute fucking. You'd like to know why? The Forsworn are to the Stormcloaks, but the Stormcloaks are to the Empire. The ones who got screwed over and taken over. The whole area of the Reach around Markarth, that was their territory, and Ulfric conquered it in a pretty bloody manner.
Well then. I hope there's not too many more of them on the way.
Their tribal elders are called Briar Hearts because they have their hearts replaced with these things called Briar Hearts that make them extra strong and stuff. If you have completely maxed out stealth, You know what you can do?
Hmm.
You can pickpocket, and if you sneak up on them, you can pickpocket the Briarheart out of their chest.
Jesus.
And they just keel over down at the moment you drop out of their inventory.
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
Like, normally you can just pickpocket from them and, like, there's a sweat sound effect, like, it disappears from their model. But if you pickpocket from there's like a wet split, and they keel over dead. Just ragdoll on the spot.
Oh, there's a ferry in front. I can always fast travel back to the cave later.
Remember, always give top priority to every cave.
Death by Bambi. What the fuck is my character? A Matoran! Are you not familiar with Bionicle? If you've noticed, Bionicle is kind of a big thing a lot of the times for trans girls, so of course I love it.
Coda makes this mod canon. In the sense that it tells Canon to go jump in a lake, but it counts!
And the fact that there are fucking Zelda fairies around, too, that's
super canon.
Death by Bambi, though? What kind of name is that?
The name that makes me imagine Bambi versus Godzilla, except Bambi just starts doing some Metal Gear Rising, like, blocking the sword type, like, huge evil shit.
God, that would actually
It's like,
be
if it's
fun.
like him as, like the Prince of the Forest with his antlers and everything, he just starts doing some Metal Gear Solid parrying with his antlers.
God!
Antler time.
Rules of nature! Oh, V-Gamer said that they thought of playing as a cat girl, and I
Do
say
it!
go for it.
You don't even have to be a Kushi. You can play a Necum. You can play more of a.
Oh, you thought being a cat girl was the big thing for trans girls. Well, I'm a fox. There's more, and trans girls can have more than one stereotype.
Yeah, it's just Look, how would you describe the difference between a trans girl cat girl, and a trans girl fox girl? As someone who has sometimes had at different points.
I'm more of a switch.
Yeah, but what would you say the difference is in terms of when you feel like those ways?
I don't know. But like...
But how would you describe the stereotypes like that?
Well, like, the Fox Girl thing wasn't one of the stereotypes. The Bionicle is a stereotype.
Oh, trust me, trans femme Fox girls are such a stereotype.
You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
I don't trust her.
I think you might be just me meeting someone, those people partying on the road. That's a random event, remember? And they just hand you a beer.
Oh yeah, I met that guy before. And I was just like, okay. And then he was off.
Sometimes, look, he was probably just very drunk and feeling generous, you know? That's kind of an adorable mental image, to be honest. Just someone drunk and they'll be like, hey, everyone's time to have a good, hey, you want to have a good, hey, I'm having a good time with some beers. You want a beer? And if you want a beer, he says, yeah, here you go, have a great day. And if you say no, he's like, have a great day, though, you have a great day. It probably gives you some drunken compliment and just wanders off into the distance.
Technically speaking, Ahi is not a minor, and neither are any of the characters at the start of Mask of Light. They're just hobbits.
They're young adults.
They're hundreds of years old!
By the standards of the setting, they're acting like young adults. Mask of Light is still a coming-of-age story. Would you say that Transformers...
Ah!
Okay, oh god!
Oh my Primus!
Run!
No, I've killed several of these before!
So, anyway. Would you say that Transformers the movie is not a coming-of-age story because Hot Rod is likely hundreds of years old by now that point?
Well, millions.
You get my point?
Yes.
Coming of age is relative, especially with mechanical beings where maturity seems to be more a measure of personal growth rather than time, which is, always a thing, just even more apparent when it's millions of fucking years Rodimus!
Okay, we're almost there. I don't think I could ride a horse right now. I feel like I have to be a Toa to be able to do that without it being terrifying looking.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Hot Rod and Takua meeting would go like?
So you were chosen by an artifact of light to save your civilization too, huh?
Yeah. And you feel immense overwhelming guilt over your feeling completely unable to take up that burden.
Yeah.
We just become best friends.
I think we have.
That meeting again is Takanu and Rodimus Prime. So...
Oh, wow, you're looking different, Chronicler.
Yeah, my name's Takanu.
Oh. I'm Rodimus Prime now.
Oh, you took your dad's job?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I heard. I'm really sorry to hear about that, dude. Did the Taraga die at any point? I'm trying to think of
They do not.
I'm trying to think of if there'd be any any equivalent to losing Optimus.
Not really. Okay.
The closest equivalent would be if Jowler stayed dead. You know?
Hot take, the Matrix did not choose Hot Rod, he just knew how to actually open it. If Magnus knew how to open it, he would have become the next Prime. Nope!
I think he could have opened it if not for the insecurity. He played really well, but, it's still always there.
Yeah, I do agree that there are probably multiple people worthy within a generation, but Hot Rod very much is the chosen one. Hell, God looks like him.
If you had to pick someone else to be, chosen by the Matrix in that movie, who would you pick for the most interesting?
Perceptor.
What happens with Perceptor as Prime?
Not entirely sure, but I feel like yes. But it's not like you can keep shooting me as I jump down this mountain.
You see those arrows bouncing off the rock rolling around behind you.
Oh, you're telling that old joke. I just put his fingers in the slots and it let him open. If it was that simple, Galvatron would have opened it, and then we'd all be fucked.
Now Galvatron's fingers were shaking too much. All the dark energy in his system with his reconstruction, he was still adjusting. He had to shake something.
Do you think it's safe to walk across there?
Absolutely not. Should
I? Oh, okay. If I die...
At worst case, yeah, no, you're
okay. I didn't die.
It was still a terrible idea, though.
That's a good point. I mean, hell, when Optimus comes back, he didn't even seem like he knew the thing could open, and yet he just instinctively opens it to cure hatred.
Yeah, I think Optimus got turned. It was because Optimus in G1 kind of got turned into Optimus Prime more artificially.
True. Because his dad saw him get killed by Megatron, it's just like, damn.
Optimus was chosen by someone who knew Primus, and Primus accepted one that was offered, so to speak. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think it could totally have gone that Optimus would have had the same body, but not had the Matrix's power if Primus hadn't accepted the one offered.
Yeah.
Optimus was offered as Prime, Rodimus was chosen.
Though, honestly, with most of the 13 stuff these days, Optimus, if we were to put some of that stuff back, oh no, it's actually just that Optimus was already a Prime. Yeah, fuck Optimus being in the 13th. Sure, have
At
him
most
ascend to deityhood as the 14th, but we had a perfectly fine 13th.
I would still go...
The last Autobot.
The way I would still go would be just like... basically, an ancestor of the Pax family would have been the one who almost became recruited as a new member, as a new 14th, sort of, but died tragically during the whole Fallen incident.
How do you think this guy would be realistically reacting to this? Just this little guy walks up.
Oh no, he'd be acting exactly the same. It's just on the inside, he's just trying very, very, very hard to be professional. It is taking a colossal effort of will and all of his training to not go, you're fucking lying.
The leader of the
Or go,
Brotherhood?
you're fucking shitting.
You mean Astrid?
And like the fact that you know the name and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize the name Astrid. He's noticing that you seem to actually recognize the name Astrid, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That time is now. My agents have recently acquired the passphrase to their sanctuary. It is, silence my brother. Every assassin in that hole must be put down.
Alright, I'm game.
You, my friend, you've slain their leader. This honor should
Do you have
be yours.
any friends you can bring with you?
And you will be rewarded.
Not right now. Maybe I should do more of the companion stuff.
Go to Whiterun. Go to the bar.
We have a chance to
Go
destroy
to
the
there's a lady there. I forget her name. Like an older warrior lady. Beat her in a fist fight. She will join you. She will be recruitable as a companion on the spot. Up your the Unbroken.
Okay.
You just literally all it takes is beating her in a fist fight. Then she's buddies with you.
All right. Well,
I
for
think
now,
there was some kind of incident that made her not join the companions or something.
Well, for now, let's save and call this a night. Next time, we're going to recruit some friends, and we're going to take on the Dark Brotherhood. But first, I am also going to go save the newest version of Ahi in Familiar Faces. Well, I am gay! Alright, how many slots are there for Familiar Faces? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! Oh, nice! Look at the animation process for it working on her, though. It feels really fitting, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Has it changed your display at all?
It should display the weapons I've been using instead of the one I started with.
When you destroy the Dark Brotherhood, update it again, and there'll be a different thing on display. There's a certain thing on display that this thing on display. There are things different that change based on what you're like if you're a Stormcloak or an Imperial.
Oh, fair enough. Oh. Oh, what the?
It has trouble with your main body.
It wasn't having trouble before. Oh, it's because I have a shield equipped and the shield doesn't actually appear. See?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, though.
That's a Sovngarde music, by the way.
Oh, that's fair. You have to admit, the aesthetic of this is very, like, Toa Suva, though. You know, the shrines they're at. Alright, well, after we destroy the Dark Brotherhood next time, we will actually go and do more companion quests, and after the companion quests, I feel like we'll make our way over to the sanctuary where the other Matoran universe refugees are. And from there, we'll become a Toa. Until next time, I've been Tiv. You're all beautiful stars, and I'll see you guys next time on the other side. Oh, just in time, too. The stream was starting to shit the bed.
I'll send you.
Fair enough.